pretty well.
There might be consequences later, but the reason people do crime is often because it pays.
Because it pays really well. Like, my granddad always had that thing, like he always told me growing up as a kid, like what you told me, like, if you're gonna do something that'll land you in jail, like, you make sure the payoff's worth it. So, like, he clearly knew to pick a big score.
Yeah.
But here's like something I've worked out, because I consume a lot of media like everyone else, right?
Mm-hmm.
All the other filthy nerds that talk about video games for a living, right? I watch a lot of TV well, not
There it is. I couldn't find my mouse cursor. Because it's absolutely micro-fucking-scopic. Oh, I wiggled it too much and made it big. That's what she said. Defeat the champion in Docktown. Oh, yes. I was doing that, wasn't I? I guess we're not taking a tank with us.
Red lyrium is showing up all over the city. The Venatori are using it for power, it seems.
Nasty stuff, that red lyrium. Nightmarish. Grows like a parasite if it gets inside you. At the end, you're more red lyrium than blood or flesh or anything that makes you human.
And there's no cure?
If there is, I don't know it. Scout Harding.
Looking good, Dorian.
Flatterer. Padugo.
Dorian. Never change.
Cute.
Spotted any more darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
Fair enough.
My uncle once saw the Virantas hunting while out at sea. She was skimming the waves and pulling fish right from the water. She was the most majestic thing he'd ever seen. Damn shame what happened to her.
You're from Ferelden, aren't you?
I am. You too?
Denerim. Haven't seen it in years, though.
Yeah, I read what happened to Lorelei, how she ended up here.
What can I get the city's saviour?
Not much, it seems.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, well.
There's so much magic in Minrathous. It's almost all you see at first. But it's also just full of people trying to live their lives, like everywhere else.
With a lot more excitement lately.
What were you expecting? Blood dripping through the streets? Probably. That is kind of what Fenris described.
They're good, right? Real. On an easy mark, sure.
In fact, we were literally told that there would be
Demons.
All right, everyone.
I should probably have checked what your resistances are before doing that. I can't tell. You're resistant to ice and weak to fire. Okay, good job I used fire then, isn't it? Can't really do much about the ice I've got equipped, but... Really? You can't... Okay then.
Beat the odds there.
Why?
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
You're a spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one. Green against grey stone. Rain, nourish. How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
Yep, you sound like a spiritual compassion. Lord,
We've got the trail. We just need to follow it.
Wayne. Seed, soil, and a little more depth. I can do this on my own. Whatever else I thought before, I just need time to grow again. The first blooms will be here soon. Everything feels better when that happens. The bright flowers and the green leaves are all cheery next to the grey stone. We all need time to grow.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
The wrong way, apparently. Oh. This seems better.
That cheese looks good. I should get some to take back. Ooh, we can have it with toast and apples.
Yes.
Fruit, vegetables. I've got the best fruit in the market. Ask anyone.
Looking into it. Maybe someone is. But I don't know.
Fresh cheese
We'll
curds.
see.
They sweet.
Wood, tools, woodworking supplies. Take a look. Have a good day.
All right.
Don't forget to come back.
Another demon killing.
Oh.
We need to get them away.
Do you want to have a go at this? The only bit that's like worrying is when you're clearly aiming at something and it doesn't go, it automatically targets something else. Which be one thing if that option weren't specifically disabled in the menu. How can the others not see you? Oh, good. My turn. As if I've not been soloing this thing for most of the fight.
through that.
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
You sound like... What's his name? Baldur in KOTOR 2.
We've got a trail. Let's go.
And coming up here? I don't think so. Put the other ladder. What's of this? Oh, you okay?
You think they'll talk?
You've set up a place to move. If this is a mad fire.
Detailed drawing of one of Docktown's markets. There are more shadows than people in the crowd. A man weeps in the corner, but no one notices except the shadows. The drawing is unsigned. Detailed drawing of demons dragging screaming civilians into the shadows. One figure is left behind, a victim with a sword through their heart. The civilians flee in terror from the scene as fear spreads through the city. The drawing is unsigned.
A cat.
Oh, I leveled up. Right, can't get any of those yet. Detailed drawing of Docktown rooftop. A menacing shadow looms in the background, but the man in the drawing has turned away from it, his face lit by a sunrise breaking through the fog. The artist's name is signed below, Evander.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
That was a well-timed dodge. That was a good roll, wasn't it?
Obey and destroy!
Great hit, brother.
Thank you.
Ranged incoming. Never finish it.
Got him.
Still standing, not bad.
Locked. This would be why. Kind of thought she was going to yeet herself over the edge then. Where am I going? Oh. Ah, a statue of Fen Harel.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
No valid companions. Okay. Open from the other side. Not on the other side, am I? Oh, we'll find the champion.
Into place, because I've seen that so many times. The heroes turn up and they're mistaken for doing a crime.
Again.
Look like that.
Turns out it did crash.
Profile.
But I don't know if that's because of what I did or because of what
right?
the game just does
You
that.
get away with so much crime.
So I'll find out.
True. Like, I mean, Jesus Christ.
Maybe.
I put the ghostly in White Collar Criminal.
I mean, look, as someone who had to navigate a bank as a trans person today, I don't know how much I want to count on how much I want to count on my whiteness overriding the fact that I'm a visibly trans person and that the bank don't.
For fuck's sake. Right, let's see where it's going to dump me off at. Yeah, I see. Alright, so it saved after I got the Fenharel thingamajig.
Get ready. Time to fight. Coming at range.
Let's do that. Maybe I should have taken care of these first, unless they're infinitely spawning. Are they infinitely spawning? I don't know if they're infinitely... Shit. I was just insta-killed. Right, let's deal with the undead first. And hopefully they stop spawning. No. Wish everything didn't have such a short range.
We got company. Let's finish this. Coming out range.
Finale moves yours.
Your turn.
They're not stopping, are they?
We're on fire. Look out!
Right. You're all vulnerable to necrotic.
Got it. Got us in the distance. Now it's your turn.
Good work, Ned. Behind you.
Maybe you could both deal with that thing. I don't know.
Range attackers.
We're on fire. Got the setup, you do the rest.
No.
On your right.
Oh. I was pressing the wrong button, that's why I wasn't dodging.
Finish it. They're hitting us from afar.
Correction, they're hitting me from afar.
My job, sir. Watch it.
They're aiming for us.
Can you, like, heal me or something?
That one, that one.
No. that was specifically not the person I selected, but okay.
Got things ready. From a distance.
Here we go again.
You fuck off. Great, yes, that's the one I was aiming at. Some more heals before the next big fight would be nice, but...
Here we go.
Are you going to attack? The answer is no, they will not attack.
Don't just stand there.
Now are you going to consider attacking it? Oh. Someone help Rook. Maybe some of you like attack the fucker. Like Jesus. Well. At least it's saved after the foreman and all the drowners. The drowned miners died. Yes, the drowners. That's his franchise. Drowners, water hags, witches, they're all part of Dragon Age, don't you know?
Better be ready.
Watch behind you.
I didn't. She didn't dodge. I pushed the dodge button and she didn't dodge. Nice jump. What if I just do a sneaky save here?
About. Grab a pop.
Yeah, fuck it. Can I leg it? No. Can you? Yes, you can. I'm not in there.
Need to move.
Don't just stand there.
I'm not. Can either of you attack while, like, I'm just being chased around into a corner?
My job's done. Your turn.
Your job is not done.
I'm ready.
Watch yourself. You got it.
kind of neat if we could be a bit strategic about this is all. This is a really small combat area, and it's all filled with water.
See that? Back.
You see that? Bad guys. Thank you, Harding, for reminding us why the Inquisition hired you as a scout. Press something to do something against blight armor.
Move now.
Didn't actually catch what it was telling me to do because I was a bit busy at the time. Could you move? Shitting hell. That literally cost me a health to try and get that health. Just like that one did. Never mind, it doesn't actually matter if you're not going to do the...
Don't just stand there.
Why is he exclusively attacking me? Why does he never attack my fucking companions? Why am I soloing this? I've got a full squad. I just want to point out, I press shift and attack, which is this, and she jumped onto the crate. Okay. Alright, I'll give it one more go, and then I'll pick something else to do. Yeah. Yep, that's where my reticule was. Jeez. Press and no, it's gone. I dodged. I dodged, but she went backwards and not the direction I was holding, which was D, by the way. I was holding D whilst dodging. Where's my fucking mouse cursor? Hack it! Fucking hell, I want the health.
Behind you. Watch it. I'm good to go.
I dodged, but she fucking didn't. Hello? I pressed F. It fucking even glowed to show that I'd pressed F. Thanks for that. Could you not just hit? Like, where I'm actually aiming? What? Pressed A! And she rolled into the fucker! What's even the fucking point? I can't do anything with that. Despite the fact that it's literally just an explosive powder, I could, like, set fire to it and nothing. Okay. I am gonna go pee quickly. I'll see you in a minute.
I want to have shit to do with me.
In my gleeful rush to make a satirical point, I forgot that you and I were trans.
Yeah.
I was so proud of myself.
Oh, no, you were right to be proud of yourself. You just picked the day where... You know what my favourite bit of interacting with the bank was today? Was the point where I was chatting to the woman behind the desk. I was trying to explain what paperwork I needed for a thing. And she's aggressively he-hemming in a way that I don't very often get.
Sake.
And, you know, I correct once or twice, and she's just sort of ploughing through it. And my favourite is when she's trying to get some help from the other person on the other desk on how to do this form. And she's going, yeah, because this should work, shouldn't it? Because it's got his name on it. It's got his name on it, hasn't it? And she's literally pointing, turn the temperature to that sort of temperature. It gets a lot more abstract. You get some real sideways lateral thinking steps. You'll get to a point where you have all the clues for how to care for a plant, but you still have to take the leap of how do I interpret those clues and turn them into something actionable and repeatable. It's not a super lengthy game. It's maybe like 5 hours or so long. I think that is a pretty good length for what it is.
Hello again. Really? There we go. Oh. Did that bring the ladder down? Oh. Really? That's all that was? Well, I was thinking about how I could get it down here and did it. Oh, well, there they are.
Demons. It looks like another victim.
You don't say.
We need to chase this down. That goes to you.
Oh, you're vulnerable to fire.
Got him in position.
Something's ready.
I can't see a thing.
Well,
All right, everyone.
We gonna follow them or what? Oh, for fuck's sake. Nice. We deaded them?
Compassion?
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
Try to do the work in the day, but it's hard to focus. Hard not to think about. At night there's a whisper. The speaker wouldn't step from the mist, but I could smell his breath, like burnt cinnamon. He said he could help with the research and Sybil. I don't know if I can do this alone. I don't want our dream to die. What would you do? The wolf statue has experienced a shift in the surrounding magical energies. I'm certain of it. I'm certain it means something. There's more to all of this than we've recorded. Truths we don't see. It's just as Sybil said, stories burnt in the ruins. I won't let our work be corrupted. I continue this work for her.
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them. And each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it. and may you continue.
Right, let's go give this gift to Nev. This looks comfy.
Brooke. Look who's thoughtful.
That it? Look who's thoughtful? Fine, I guess. Expecting a little bit more, not gonna lie.
What happened in Treviso? The gods will pay. Where you sleep? Like, oh. Grey Warden has like a whole double bed in his office room thing. The Crow has a bed. Not as luxurious as the other one, but it's a bed. A Balara. That's a bed.
Viso's not ready to deal with the Blight. I know we had to make a choice when there weren't any good ones. Still can't imagine what Lucanus is going through.
Oh. Kind of a sleeping bag, but yeah, it'll do.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to...
I dissolved the Inquisition.
No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter... who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
So tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
You helped people. That's not small.
It sure felt like it sometimes. I'd sit with Rector and Faulkner and we'd watch the important people with their important business rushing by.
Rector, Faulkner...
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Leliana? I heard she's... intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying.
Why are we calling her Leliana and not Divine Victoria?
In the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
Yeah, it sounds like her.
Those small pink rodent things?
She loves them.
What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
But you did know people from the Inquisitors Inner Circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if he guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
This is where Varric is. Yes.
Does it feel like this place is Solus's revenge? We spoiled his ritual and now we have to house sit for him.
You've always been a surface dwarf. And for all that you've never really got Orzammar or dwarfy things, you do seem to love dwarven architecture and tables and chairs and shit. You had this at the Hanged Man in your room there. I don't think I've forgotten. You pretended that was all Bartram, but it wasn't, was it? I don't have a bed. Or a couch. Got a seabed. Does that count? Oven base. Is this the same one I just put over there? Kind of. I take the hat off. Okay, let's go to Ravane. go to the music room first. Not a bed in here either. There's a lot of cheese. There's so much cheese. Why is there so much cheese in the music room? Huh. One thing to try first. Whoops. Wrong button. But doesn't matter.
That warehouse the Venatori were in, traders used it before. I remember Ferelden furs stored waist high 5 years back.
Lorelei, everything good?
Same as always.
Sometimes I remember the things Solus said, and it finally dawns that he was talking about being the Dread Wolf.
Yeah.
He'd make offhand comments about Arlethan's court and the rebellion against the elven gods. And it never occurred to me that he was actually there. Why would we think he was there? He couldn't have been there. But he was.
You're saying he slipped up.
Or got cocky.
Interesting.
Mages in dark robes were looking for labourers to move crates at the docks. You can move crates. You've moved crates before. Easy. Do the job well, and there's bigger jobs. That's what they say. You could get out of here. New life.
I?
As you found their names, I felt them whisper through the fade. My own name changed. I am now Eulogy. I will remember them. A light glowing in memory.
That means a lot.
Was it resistant to ice? I know it was weak to fire. Don't remember. I'm gonna go with Belara. Because she can heal me.
For the old gods, attack! I command more! Do not falter, supplicants!
Grant me your power. Oh, you're resistant to fire. All right.
You got it. Rain.
He got scissored. Not in the fun way.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
So tell me, how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
Uh-huh. That's reassuring.
I need to go pee again. I will be right back.
Visually really charming. It's very, very colourful. It makes really good use of this slightly watercolour, very, like the saturation's been whacked up quite strong, setting. I like the house that you're exploring. It's got a feel of something like the Resident Evil 1 mansion in that sense of everything feels very logically connected, and as you explore it, it feels like it makes sense as a space to explore, a space with like a very specific sort of character to it. It's an interesting little puzzle game that I had a charming time with, and I think that the narrative conceit of like the I finally put it together. Well done, me. But yeah, what about you, Steph? What you been playing this week?
Right. So I think sometimes a game is such that watching a Let's Play is just as valid as directly playing the game.
Agreed.
So, come with me on a little journey as we go to Stefford's Long Play Corner. So, yeah, I forgot all about this. I might as well mention the ones that I wasn't going to mention. I started watching... I don't know why I do this every now and then. I started watching a long play of Little Big Adventure. Not Little Big Planet, Little Big Adventure.
Howdy.
With,
Doop. 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 There's a fast travel right next to the champion, isn't there? Yeah, there is. All right. Let's try it again. Right. You're not weak to ice at all. I am not leaving the combat area. I will have you know. Oh, thank you. Right, what can we do? What's that? Battle cry, okay.
Nice, Valara.
I'm trying. What did I do? No. Dodge.
Good to go.
We got 10 seconds left before we can do something. How long have I got? 15 seconds. How long have I got? So, okay. I'm learning my lesson. I've got to have Davin with me basically all the time. Otherwise, I become the tank. I'm becoming the tank again, regardless. Thanks. Ouch. Nearly dodged into him then. 24 seconds! Hey, that's her fucking age. You did it!
That's a win.
Yay!
Every one of these gets us a little further.
Oops. Where am I going? Use the champion's essence on routes in the converged city.
voices again.
Untold years asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Alluvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead on, Tom. We're already on it.
We sail.
I heard about this Nadas Durthalan spirit you found.
I sure didn't expect that.
Be careful. The things that pop out of nowhere usually bite you in the ass.
Like Hassan?
And that beak of his hurts.
He's so cute though. Okay. I actually didn't know that I was playing with FSR performance mode on. Really good sign, isn't it? Different champion. Different essence. That's a cat. That is a ghost cat.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
Kill the heretic!
Nicely done, brother.
those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
Yeah, let's kill them first.
We're getting good at this.
Shiny. What are the crossroads doing? The spirits of the crossroads do as they must, fella-san, as do we all. Thank you, Solus. That's incredibly useful. Really helps your old friend pull together a rebellion against you, Evanulis, fella-san. I didn't think that would work. That's what I was looking for. Where does this take us? Yoink. I forgot to put the excuse me? The ladder down. Oh. Never mind.
Ranged incoming.
More blood for the gods.
Heard that one before. Could you like stop running back and attack them?
Whatever gets it done.
Oh.
Beat the odds.
Well, bye. It was funny when they like put up a bajillion different like wards and shit when it turns out one would have done.
Attack for glory!
Trouble coming.
Oh, was that it? Really overestimated you. Oh, you landed nasty, mind you. You're probably already dead, weren't you?
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
That sudden vignette, though.
Careful ahead.
Oh, you're fire resistant. That would have been good to know. That would have been good to check beforehand, wouldn't it?
Ready for follow-up.
What are you weak to? Ice. Convenient.
Venatori built that. Maybe from components they found here so they could seal off the doors.
Doesn't seem like something the Venatori would make. Okay.
Son, on that!
Ready for a follow-up.
I command war!
You don't say.
Ready to go again.
Fine. Yes, I know.
Hitting us from range.
Coming at range. Range incoming. Done.
Ready for follow-up.
Watch for ranged attacks. Range incoming.
Ready here.
I caught my breath. They're in range.
Ranged incoming.
Okay, you're resistant to fire, so I'm going to
Ready here.
not use fire if I can help it.
Hitting us from range.
As you say.
He would if I can help it.
More of that, Brooke.
And another Venerable altar.
Yep. It's almost like he has some kind of connection with this place, you know? Oh.
That's another barrier down.
Better be ready. Ranged attack.
You got it.
Okay. I can probably do that.
I'm good to go again. I'm there.
Ready for a follow-up.
What? You're not dead?
Nice hit, bro.
Incoming.
Ah, fuck it.
For sure.
There. That's what the Venatori are after.
If I can get up there.
That wolf statuette. We've seen them before. Better keep it safe.
Yeah, I leveled up. Does this include like my normal staff projectiles? Oh, I do have a light helm. Okay. Yeah, Belara. You know, you had a thing, it wasn't as good. I don't know, quick pee break before I continue. And seeing what the glowy statue is about. Probably another Fen'Harel.
Twinson, a guy whose voice makes me want to be homophobic somehow.
A game I know better than to go back and try to play.
I know better than to go back and just watch, because if they were good, they'd be in the show. And the only good ones are ones copied from the show. Really bad, like just shitty quotes, unfunny.
I'm pretty sure I had Virtual Springfield.
Like, click through Ned Flanders' record collection and shit like that.
Could have been a Flash game. May as well have been. Right. Okay, I've already interacted with this. Fair enough. Wow, nug meat. Valuable. Don't tell Divine Victoria. Oh, we're back here. Right. Should we go to Ravane? Where is it? Ooh, let's see the caretaker first.
Hey, Rook. Quite a collection, huh?
Strength earns mastery.
No. Oh, you're rank 4. Okay. Right, to the mirror. Whoops. I've read that. I've read that like 3 times. What did it say? I don't remember.
The deeper currents.
Butterpies. Remember when there were Kinari here? Oh. Do you remember when there were Kinari here?
Ranged incoming.
In the distance. We're under fire.
Thanks, Balara. I just wanted to do that. Remember when they were ridiculously weak to ice in Dragon Age 2?
There's something on your mind.
It's just... Demetta's Crossing. I can't stop thinking about it. Those people. What if it happens again? What if it's happening all over right now and we just don't know about it?
We will.
Something happens somewhere remote. It could take a while for word to get out.
Nev?
What? If we pretend it's not possible, we might miss something.
I just want to help. But this... It's all so big.
That's what she said. What a strange realm this mirror has taken me to. It's been sundered somehow. I see a bright light of another island in a distance, but with no bridge. It remains a figment. Is this some land destroyed in the war between the Evernurius and the Forgotten Ones? Keep a howen. Ah. Tash, a Canary dragon hunter with the something of fortune, is luring a dragon from its lair so the lords can safely loot its treasure, but brutal and time invaders have plans of their own.
Hey.
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tash.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
The lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
I've got a good feeling about her.
Hot.
So what's the plan exactly?
We need
You just said.
Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Lightning? Well, that's dramatic.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
You sure? The Iron Bull would have words.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
Got us from a distance. Look out!
Okay. The dodge, it did nothing.
I'm good to go.
Eat shit. This is not your land.
Now it's your turn. We're under fire. Look out!
Come on. You're not bigger than me.
So you've got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Ravane. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antam don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
Oh.
Good job with us. What made you want to take it?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
So the Antama tell Vashoth as well. That makes sense. Because the... Oh, what was her name? In the third one. The one that fucking Iron Bull betrays you if you don't make him tell Vashoth first. Over. But she was not given permission. We saw the letters from the Arashok that told her to basically get the fuck back home. And she didn't. Oops.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No?
Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right.
Yes.
So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Ravane is pretty. I'm just gonna check something. Let me just do something that may negatively impact the frame rate briefly. Never mind, it's actually fine. Mostly. Do you see that stat? Oh, I guess you don't. You're capped at 30. I just want to see what the place looked like.
All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's okay, Nev. What could possibly go wrong?
Deep stalkers, watch out!
Knew they'd find us.
So the deep stalkers are the bait.
Yup.
If that's what works.
What? They're the baits. Why are we fighting them? Why are they vulnerable to fire?
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
Is it just me, or is that one meaner than the rest?
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Combos with weakened. Are you weakened?
Got it.
Yoink.
I'm ready. Let's go. That's got it. Got us at range. Watch it.
I'm glad you missed.
I think that's the last
of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
Okay.
Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there.
I will.
So, we held up our end of the bargain.
What bargain?
So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Yeah. Oh, it's... What do you mean dragons don't get blighted? That's literally what causes a blight. Kind of. Technically it's an old god, but they're still dragons.
There you go. A tusk.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there.
Oh, that'd be fun.
If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to people blowing a horn.
This time.
You've left food for her before.
Took a while to get her used to it.
Sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
And you click a train a puppy. Ooh. Day 4. Clear weather, warm and humid. Found traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt to climb the upper cliffs. We'll leave a major load maybe near. Seen Antam again, but it's easy enough to avoid them. Try going left this time.
Vincimers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Okay, we're not opening that door.
Close? Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Fine, okay, gotta push it from the other side.
Someone put a lot of work into these fortifications. Why'd they leave?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Turny things. Right. Any clue as to which way they need to be facing? No.
So the Antom are here.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Right. Oh no, who saw that coming?
Shit. More up. On top. You're not even supposed to be here.
Oh, fuck it. Not liking the close combat. I'm just a wee little mage. You can't dodge, apparently. Right, what can we do? You can do Dragon Fire on that one. Do you want to... Fuck you.
Come on, let's...
Vashaden.
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravain and the Qunari were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Qunari builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Of course. That sounds like the military, yeah? Like the Antom is like the actual military. I think. Right? So who's fighting Tevinter? Still the Antom? Because if not, you're relying on the Tevinters not knowing the difference between the Antom and the Qunari, because otherwise they could just fucking attack the Qunari. Farmers, builders, priests, that lot of Qunari. Anyway, I need to take a quick pee break. I'll be back in a moment. See you soon.
I don't even remember any of it. None of it was funny. The only thing I think I remember was from Ned's house, and it only stood out because it was offensive, and it was a book or one of his hobbies, or it was a to-do list, but either way, it was telling Hindus they're wrong.
Oh.
Now, I get the character of Ned Flanders before anyone says anything, but it still strikes me as something I don't think they'd do to...
Oh, yeah, no, the light that manages to get through the blanket that I have over my office window had dimmed. So it must be happening.
Yeah.
We couldn't see it here anyway. There were clouds. It was nothing to see.
Well, I always miss them. I always just let them go over my head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
you're making the joke I made earlier and you just didn't hear.
Oh, fuck. Fuck!
Yeah, but you did it confidently enough that I gave you the laugh.
You know what? It's
Hi.
As soon as I had the joke, which was ages ago,
right?
I was so busy.
You good? Your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Antam.
Grapples, nets. The Antam are going after the Vincimer.
But the dragon can handle that.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
I'm going to wear this for now, because it seems I'm doing a lot of tanking at the moment. This is kind of snazzy. I think I'll do that. I'll change armor depending on who my party is. Oh, he didn't survive that. Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more Darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worse, Tops was reassigned to bloody Ferelden. I'm being sent to Weishaupt. Don't know what I'll do without them. It's been Tops and Mel since the joining. Bloody hell. Bloody Ferelden. Warden Mel Caravu 633 Steel. Alright, that's an invincible barrel. Blistering Drake Stone is unable to use at the moment. I just have to come back, won't I? I'll solve that puzzle with the statues. I don't know why they're all electricity resistant all of a sudden. Is it because I made myself an electricity mage? Ow! Oh, you're back here.
Got us from a distance.
Oh. You would have attacked me while I'm scratching my head, wouldn't you? You're the one causing me annoyance. What company, really?
Got us from a distance.
If Balara were here, she'd be healing me by now. Hang on. Both of you attack that one.
All yours, Tosh.
Let's see. I'll jump up. Well, jump up. Find a way up on top of there.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
Or this. This works too.
I brought her down. She's mine by right. Mara Namra Benarie Bala! Atash Martarost! Asitarala! Kuto! Tarala! Come on!
Wow, they are fully Talbashov.
We've got company.
Burning each second to not gonna lie, given how badass it was in the cutscene, 133 damage. I hope the DOT is good because If not... Enemies at range. They're really close.
They've got us at range. We're under fire. Now it's your turn. I've got the setup, you do the rest. Got us at range. Watch it. Finale moves yours. Got us at a distance.
I wish.
They've got us at range. They're hitting us from there. We're on fire. Look out. Watch for incoming.
I am.
Watch it. Now it's your turn.
Why are you exclusively coming after me? Jesus fuck. Attack someone else.
Got us at range.
Got no fucking health left.
We're under fire. Hitting us at range.
Actually. You.
Watch for incoming.
Right, so I just need to keep running in circles and drawing their fire. And they'll keep hitting where I used to be.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah. Can't say I was expecting that.
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
What'll she think of us when we free her?
Hopefully she'll just fly off.
Hopefully. Should I cross my fingers?
That's good because I get hit a lot and I need a lot of mana.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted.
Aw.
Another was about to wake up.
Oh, bugger.
Untom poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Okay, that seems fine.
Wonderfully done, Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave.
Aw.
Varric's talked about you. I
Not
still
bad.
wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
How's Hawk doing?
Dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
If it puts a smile on your face, that's good enough for me.
Oh, it does.
Thank you for all your efforts. This is just as I had hoped.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Canary artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Not as much pleasure we had in the first two games.
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
He's using her sad face.
For you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
I'm not sure that's possible. You've seen what we're up against. The actual, literal fucking elven gods.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Aww.
Glad to hear it.
I like her. Tash, the Canary dragon hunter, lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help so that her fellow lords of fortune can steal its treasure. When Antam poachers tried to take the drugged and sleepy dragon, Tash defended it and revealed her ability to breathe fire. As Tash joined the team, the surviving Antam fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with the word of a rare fire-breathing Kinari. And we can explore Ravane. I
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
If we went for Hawk, we could make Isabella's undies do a lot of things. Mainly fall off.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Where do you think the treasure is?
Crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
That's right, that's where I get loads of good gear from. Alright, Schmaug.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably?
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
Well, that sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits, to prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different...
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole.
That was a Fanoi.
You've seen it?
That thing is Vashadon.
Oh, I love this.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided fencing any of the elven artifacts unless Balara tells you it's okay.
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
I hope the Lords of Fortune have a similar arrangement with the Dalish.
Yep. Dalish guy named Shiv. He tells us what's probably cursed and what's important to his people.
And Shiv doesn't mind your people robbing Dalish tombs?
We don't rob tombs. Only assholes rob tombs. We rob old armories and crap. Sometimes the Dalish warn us off a ruin. Sometimes they ask us for help getting in. The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The Lords gave her work.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now, Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south.
Yes.
Get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
Okay, Bodan.
We should do this again. Grab a drink, share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright.
Puzzles?
Just let me know when.
I like her.
How do you know literally everyone? I don't know literally everyone. Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the Crows, the Wardens, and the Chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself. How is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people. Feels like a lot of people.
I think Balara has a point here, actually.
Strength earns mastery.
I remember. Who's in here? Balara, Harding, Nev. I still keep wanting to call her Neve. Even though Neve is spelled with an M.
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep? I know. I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
Working with the Veil Jumpers, if things are loud, that's a problem. If they're bizarrely silent, also a problem.
So you like the right amount of quiet?
If I can find it. Okay. What works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out.
I know exactly what you mean.
You might wake up with a new accessory.
Really? You woke up and...
Just like that.
Huh.
Wow.
There was a bit more in the middle. The ritual did a number.
Yeah, just had Varric. Ask Varric.
It's not what keeps me up at night. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
When I close my eyes, I see everything the gods have done, but not what I should do next. I don't know what's going to happen.
You and me both. Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
And if it's already too late?
Don't tell me you're a lost cause.
Well, I might be.
I know the feeling.
I would say I've got a nicer bed than this, but I looked. I really don't.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Well, when the army of miniature monsters invade, we'll know how to beat them.
Size is nothing. A Rygar can ruin your day with one bite. The poison swells your brain.
Ah, that could explain Solus.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
You'd think he'd know better. It's sculpting toy monsters that makes you a champion.
That's right. He never understood. You're a funny one.
I couldn't help it.
Okay, maybe I'm taking this a little far. But if you say you're an expert, show me some expertise.
Spell my name right. My name's Gwen. Gwen. With a lowercase g because I can't use a shift button in this game.
Sounds like a fun read. I'm in.
You have to buy it first.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
The San knows what it is.
Ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, he's still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw.
Oof.
I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half lion, half eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Sounds like a yes.
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. I'll see you around.
Oh, Lucanus. I guess I'll find out when Lucanus comes back. See if Varric has anything to say. Okay. Hey Tash, been trying to get supplies to the crows into Vizo, but the crows are supposed to pick up supplies here in Ravane, never reported in. If you know if fancy new friends have the time, can you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast. For golden glory, Isabella. Okay, so this area was vined off before. And you are standing right next to Luvian.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
I need to take a quick pee break, but I'm intrigued about this Hall of Valor. Anyway, I'll see you in a minute.
Congratulating myself. I didn't hear a goddamn thing.
That's perfect. I love it.
I was patting myself on the back while you were doing the joke. Can I just add, please?
Yeah.
Just to tack on, because I know, like, I've spent a long time on virtual fucking Springfield, but I don't know how best to describe that era, but there was this fascinating era of licensed games on PC.
Yeah, but like that's where the phrase "away with the fairies" comes from. My child is away with the fairies. They got taken away and replaced with some not quite them replacement thing. But point being, I have complicated thoughts about this game mechanically. So the game splits into two halves. There is combat, which I'll get out the way first. I don't think this game needs as much combat as it has. I think the first Hellblade could probably do with a little less combat and be fine.
Great. Hello. Noises. Words. Doop.
Yeah. The only other game I've seen build on that is the recent.
All right. Speak with Isabella. Love to.
So, you're a mage, right?
I am a seer, yes.
Does that mean you're not a mage?
It means that my magic is primarily focused on communing with spirits, or acting as a conduit for them to speak through.
Wait, you let yourself get possessed? On purpose?
Ah, I forgot you were from Ferelden.
Oh, what foul-hearted spirit tugs at the corners of your lips to turn them down so?
What? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just thinking about what I could do better in my next match.
Oh, you fought valiantly last time.
I lost to a bunch of deep stalkers, Pluck.
Aww. Oh, snap. Isabella's Guide to Dungeoneering. Better to have 50 feet of rope if you don't something, then better to have 50 feet of rope you don't need than 50 feet of rope you don't have. Nobody leaves perfectly good glowing gemstone at the far end of the hallway unless they're trying to distract you from spikes about to shoot you from the wall. Bring extra lockpicks. Bring extra knives. Don't take anything from a room with glowing letters in a language you can't read. If a spirit appears between you and the treasure, talk first, run second, fight last. Always look for spider webs. Spider webs mean no swinging blades in the room. Don't wear armor you can't swim in. Betray a partner. Betray a partner and your wealthy ones but curse forever. That's literally the opposite of how I read that the first time. Anything on a pedestal is either a trophy being displayed, or a danger being guarded, or both. Don't grab it till you know which. And what if it's in the Cave of Wonders? Hi, I'm admiring how protective your armor is. This is like the WoW reversal, where he is wearing the male armor and I'm wearing the female armor.
So if you're a mage and you do stuff with spirits, is that why you left the Qun?
What? I was born in Darismuir.
I thought all Qunari lived under the Qun except for the Tal Vashoth.
Kunari means one who follows the Qun. I do not follow the Qun, so I'm not truly a Kunari. Tal Vashoth are those who left the Qun in anger. I never followed the Qun, so that is not what I am either.
Oh. So, what do I call you?
A name?
I've been thinking about my strategy. I might need to switch from sword and shield to a two-handed weapon.
Oh, your heart is called to swing a mighty blade against your foes? Or perhaps a great hammer?
Well, no. See, I've been going sword and shield because it makes blocking easier. But I've heard that unless I gain more stamina, blocking is a losing strategy. I should be using a two-handed weapon. I could focus on rolling and then taking advantage of an enemy left.
That's what I do.
Or you could just fight them.
Okay, you could just fight them.
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do.
Oh, you'd know about my kind, wouldn't you? Tash, the Lords of Fortune aren't much for formal... oratory? Many of our adventures might land us in trouble if we actually wrote down what we did. But I've been with the Lords since before we were the Lords. Someone made a drunk joke once and the name stuck. Back then we were just a bunch of sea raiders. And like all raiders, we wanted gold, we wanted glory, and we wanted... something to backstab each other and get all of it. But then some of us learned that gold and glory is not much worth unless you got friends to revel in it with you. And that's how the Lords, as you know it, started. We share news about what's out there, we chase it together, everyone gets a cut, and then everyone gets drunk. We don't care what you used to be as long as you pull your weight. You know, it's been like being a Grey Warden, except fun and with a beach. I suppose that's a big part of why your mother showed up here with a baby in her arms looking for work. Rook. Treviso is blighted worse than we thought. What it was, we saw even under occupation, the markets, the cafes, the people, is lost. And still the Antam tries to claim what survives. I have responsibilities to my house and my family I must fulfill. Then Ilarion will take over and I will return. Whatever else, Alistair de la Morte will not break its contracts. Lucanus. Oh yes, House de los Muertos.
Looking to fight?
All right.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Is that a chill? The air. Please give an ice-cold welcome to the darling of Docktown, the Winter
Fuck it. How did you find Venatori willing to fight for this? What are your weaknesses? Oh, you're resistant to fire. Of course you are. You're vulnerable to ice, though.
Would you like a rope? Something's ready. Watch it.
Well.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Change my mind. I'm going to keep this party. And I'm going to keep this party. Oh. I thought I saw Isabella. I was not.
You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon.
What is it, dragons?
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friends. This next fight is going to be hot!
Where did you just stumble on some pride demons? Ow. I tried to move. Oh, it turns other demons into pride demons.
Now it's your turn. Clear out. They're in range. One is in range. Enemies in range. Not too bad.
Ow.
Don't let it get to you. Pick yourself up and go kick some ass.
Fucking pride demons. Right, I'm gonna take you two.
Ready for something really spicy? I've got what you need.
I like where Spicy's going.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. Our next challenger comes from the Veiled Jumpers of Deadly and Danish. So everyone give a holler for Valara!
This is a... That was a lot easier than the last one.
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
Wow, thanks, Isabella.
I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks. Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In valor, give it up for renown. Brave warden and monster slayer, Tomrin!
You're resistant to ice, because of course you are. Right, fine. Fuck it.
I'm ready.
They're at range.
Hitting us from range.
Can we try the Pride Demon one again? Because I literally changed my party so that I could do that. And the next ones have been easy.
Hit them now.
One for us.
Emma Saline. Wait, that's Elvin for congratulations, right?
You might want to try Enna Celine. That means victory. Emma Celine means I want you within me.
Damn it. I wish I hadn't misplaced Meryl's flashcards.
Although, it is Isabella. She clearly wants us within her, so...
All right, this is really starting to annoy me. Once more, and don't you dare hold back.
Alright,
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
I'll show you my ass. Wait, what?
The Antons say all bars are weak. Someone make them eat those walls!
It'd be a shame if someone did this. What are you weak against? Necrotic. I don't have any necrotic. I don't like this flag.
Good to go again.
I don't know who we're attacking, but we're attacking someone. We're not actually attacking someone. Maybe we might now. They say all bars are weak, but they are fighting 2 Bars Cerebars. Surely they must appreciate.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
What they're up against. Looks like you just don't have the stamina for sword and board.
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
There are 10 of these.
Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous? Get your
Feeling vigorous.
head to the entrance. Come on, face your wagers. And remember, never get anything you aren't prepared to lose.
Watch out, on your right. There's trouble on your right.
I think that was the wrong one, but never mind.
Great job, Rook. I'm ready.
Right.
Ready for follow-up.
Take it to them below. Behind you.
Good to go.
You're good. You are 10 seconds away. Right, you can have that.
Ready for a follow-up. Get clear.
What are you weak to? Oh, fire. Good. Can you do anything yet? No, not really.
I'm good to go.
Okay then. You and you.
As you say.
Ready for a follow-up.
Ow. Are you attack yet? Yes.
Son, hit him.
Ready for a follow-up.
Thanks, Balara.
Huh. Didn't expect a Veil Jumper to fight like that. The way Varric talked, I thought you were all about veil holes and creepy magic.
Well, we specialize in weird magic, but there are enough demons and such to keep us honest.
We specialize in creepy magic. Of course we do.
Want to blow off some steam?
You bet. Oh, you mean a fight? Okay. That too.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friend. This next fight is going to be hot.
Would guess I wasn't a tank, would you? Wrong button. How did that get me? I was outside the AoE.
Ranged incoming.
Oh, you finally did it. Do you like get rid of that guy? He's really being a pain in my...
Happy to help.
What are you weak to?
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee.
You're not charging an entrance fee? Well, is this just betting then? Anyway, I need to take a quick pee break. I'll see you in a minute.
You know, the newer God of Wars. And it's weird that I've not seen other games kind of... Not a lot of them have tried to copy it.
It's not a bad comparison, because, like, it's got a fairly limited selection of enemies you're fighting, but it's basically wait for the attack animation to be coming in, do your dodge to get out the way, get in with your attack.
This was after the sequel had been announced, and I have an interesting history with that game. Overall, I did like it. That's not what my initial retracted review score says. I still hold my hands up. That was an angry knee-jerk over a glitch that was still a fucking big fucking bug. But, you know, I ended up settling instead of a 1 on a 7 because it's very good. Fundamentally, it has a lot of good stuff going for it.
I remember that.
Myself, it's only a good experience once.
Right.
I
remember when Steph encountered a game-breaking bug in like the first couple of minutes and then rage quit and gave it like a 2 out of 10 or something. Right, anyway.
Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous?
Sure.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Will do.
Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
Oh, you resisted the fire. That's good. I'm glad I used a fire attack on you. Who are you telling that to? You're the last one left.
Good work, everyone. And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
You'd think you'd learnt your lesson by now. We're 7 out of 10 down.
Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous?
Sure. Is this the... We're gonna get the fucking Pride Demon shit again.
They're too villainous for Virantium, too murdery for Minrathus. Our next fight features the Veilguard.
thought they were going in the hole.
Hitting us from range.
Well, I'm hitting them from range, alright? Why are you coming back to me? Okay. Oh, I thought I was out of that AoE. I was wrong. Kind of like, oh no.
For sure.
He was not expecting the fucking melee.
Certainly earned your reputation. Oh, I can't wait to see what you've got.
Can't wait to show you.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Come on, place your wagers. And remember, never bet anything you aren't prepared to lose.
Really?
Not bad, bro. For a veil jumper.
That's it. Well, we pummeled the fucking Deep Stalkers. That's the first time. That's the first time I've ever got mana back for a second attack before the cooldown of the first one was like over.
Want to blow off some steam?
This must be like 9 of 10 or something.
Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this. Next fight. Great.
Do my companions have HP in this?
Keep it coming, Rook.
And I'm out another 20.
Hey, Corvette, how are you doing?
Stop betting against.
I'm okay. How are you doing? Is that the last one? Is this the last one?
Who wants to get their blood pumping?
Fuck it, why not?
All right, Get your ass in there and give us a show.
Don't know if that kind of event. Okay.
Those collars, my friend. This next.
You're vulnerable to fire. Oh, I timed that one for the last minute, but was a bit after the last minute. Right, let's do that. Fuck it, why not? That might be why not. Ow! I fucking tried to dodge that. Ow! Could you? No, you can't. Well, I guess you can replenish me. We can do this again. Ow. Ow.
Ready to go.
Are you? That's good, because I fucking need it. Oh, bollocks. I'm a mage. I should be fighting ranged. That was pretty. Was that Balara? That might be Balara saving me. There's her. Oop. I get why Darkspawn couldn't have been like a proper boss in the first game. Because like, they were every enemy you fought near enough. But it kind of makes sense for them to be horrors. They are definitely meant to be horrors. We won! Oh, I'm done.
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
How long have I been done?
Want to blow off some steam?
Hmm.
Oh, fine. Go drink some milk or something.
Is that an invitation? Because, just saying. Right, let's take Nev and Tash. hi.
We've got the best gear for your beast fights.
Penetration, nice. Great.
For gold and glory.
Oh. Oops. Okay, so I got a gift for Tash, which I will do later. I need to see some more merchants because I'm buying gifts all the time. By which I mean I've done 2. I need to find some gifts for people who aren't Nev or Tash. Ah, the Alluvian. Fancy seeing you here. Isabella, does Meryl know you've got an Alluvian just sort of sitting here? This is the crossroads. This is the crossroads, but it looks and feels very much like Ravane.
So, your mom wanted you to lay low, and now you're with us.
And because I wanted to be here.
Then it looks like we pleased everyone. Isn't that novel?
Yep. It's great.
I like her. I want the blue glowy thing that's over there. I'm not airborne, by the way. No, but you're just chilling.
Do this again. Something's ready.
There are gators in this water. Or crocodiles. I don't know. Can't really tell the difference on sight.
Made it through that one.
I think for the caretaker.
The Ravani Armada and the Antom Navy have destroyed a lot of each other's ships. Good for salvagers, bad for sailors.
Looks pretty. Oh, you're neither. You're not a crocodile or an alligator.
Spirits around the Hall of Valor seem very invested in all of it.
Spirits like fun too.
Sure, but one of them was trying to take wages. So I said, I bet the demons in Marathas could teach you a thing or two about betting rings. The spirit said, I bet you're right, and handed me 5 gold. The point was missed.
Hey, you got 5 gold. Take the win.
Good job it was a spirit of valor and not a desire demon. Or pride.
Hitting us at range.
Nothing says you don't mind being set on fire. So I'm going to assume you mind. A lot. I can't dodge. I tried a few times. Hey Simon, how are you doing? That was not the attack I was going for. Could someone, like, help me with this thing? I think no is the answer to that one. Watching other people's streams. Fun.
On the left side.
You don't say they're on my left side. Look at the fucker. He's massive. Oh, you just fucking slammed your Untarm ally out the way. Are you weak to fire? Not especially. Oh, bollocks. Oh!
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Oh, bollocks. Ow. Alright. We're gonna try and grab some health. Could, like... Probably indifferent, to be honest.
My job's done. Your turn.
Right. I need health again. Because I lost most of my health trying to get health. Fuck it. You can set that one on fire, right? Right, kill the big bastards. Whew. Easy, right? To the tide. Soup. I do have a lot of soup. Dragon's Breath and the Untarmed Schism. Oh. Dragon's Breath, that's what they... Oh, what's it called? Gatluck. Isn't that what Gatluck translates as? Wait a minute. Wait. One sec. Okay. I'm gonna wear this because I'm... Wait, this is better? I'm gonna wear this because I'm doing a lot of tanking. I would love to be DPS. That is my actual calling. But as long as everyone keeps attacking exclusively me, and I'm tanking my party as a mage, I want to add, I'm just gonna have to fucking wear as many baked bean tins as I can, to be honest with you. Bunch of soup cans. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I need to eat some of this soup first. I've not actually eaten any soup since I bought £200 worth of soup. That sounds like such a meme thing to say. But I did it. I did eat that much soup. What else? What else do you want of me? I've looked at everything. Why have I still got a glowy thing here? When you face down the Hall of Valor, only the strongest emerge. 50% takedown damage, 50% second. Gain a random advantage on takedown. Is that it? No. I don't know what you want. I don't know. Oh, here. Oh, I see. Right, got all of your weapon attacks deal cold damage. Light and heavy attacks are no longer penalized versus barrier, and 50% more damage versus health. I don't know what damage versus health means, to be honest with you, but I do like penetration. So let's go with that. Right, Tash. Don't we all? You know it. Come on. It's shiny. I like it, but this is so much sexier. Don't you agree? To be fair, I could just change the appearance. I could just change the appearance of it and make it look like the last one, but I kind of like the pearlescent reflection, though. Oops. Right. Right, what are we doing? Oh, you've got so many. Fire breath. Dragon's roar. Quick to anger. Nice. Destinate's weakened. Nice. Fortune's favor. You also gain precision. Overwhelm. Tash spits a searing burst of flame that takes the fight out of the foe, deals high stagger. Breathing fire sounds awful. I don't know how she does it. And to be honest, it's not that good an attack. Fuck it. Let's make it a better attack. Right, I can level up now. Ice Storm, cold damage plus 10. Take down damage. Fuck it, Ice Storm, why not? Oh. Viago. Since you said you already had weaponry covered, we've sent most of your alchemical supplies. This should give you what you need and those lovely little traps you've been springing on your new friends in Treviso. You can send your team to our agreed upon drop spot of the waterfall in the cliff tops. Here's to causing trouble for the Untarmed wherever they are, Isabella.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed.
What if breathing fire was literal, like breathing air or water? As in, every time you breathed out, there was fire? Or you could only breathe if you are on fire. Both of those sound terrible. They seem really awful. Oh, hang on. Oh, shit. Let's not jump off the cliff, shall we? Right, how do I get... Why is this such a commonly accepted mode of transport in this game?
What was it like? Strange, chaotic. The stuff of nightmares that stick too long.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
On the plus side, our gods are real. On the negative side, they're trying to kill us. It's been a tough day for the elves. It's Kataranda herself who chases in here. We got food and water for a day or two, but Jonas is hurt bad. I think she got Mirabelle. How does something that big come out from nowhere? I think the existence of gods is a negative. It definitely is for the elf. Oh god. I want to fight the Antam. You get that quest that's up there. Oh, for fuck's sake, they're back? Well, we're not going that way. See if there's a way up after these Antam. We're going to have to fight. Just look at my health. Wait a second. Uno momento, por favor. Didn't I just pass a thing? I thought I passed a thing. I'm sure there was a thing here. Second thoughts, I'm not sure there was a thing. I thought I passed a thing.
Nev, let me know if you need help on ladders. Ladders? Your leg? Thing? One of the lords. Fenced, he lost a hand. Climbing ladders hurt his shoulder after. He told us eventually. Then we helped him on the ladders. Your foot's got a hook shape. It might get caught.
My work leads strange places. If ladders had my number, I'd be out by now, but thanks for asking. Although, your horns have a hook shape. You worry about them getting caught?
Shit. I do now.
I do like the horns. Something to hold on to, you know? Well, I guess I can't change my squad. Yeah, you needn't follow me down here. We're just grabbing some shit. They're the same thing about pigtails. I bet. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's here. This is the thing I was looking for. Right, I'm gonna swap out.
You got it.
Oh shit, that gave me like extra healths. Bollocks.
Ready for follow-up.
Why are you running away?
For sure.
You look like you're about to do something I don't like, so... Does he have a flamethrower? Why do they all have flamethrowers? You know what? Fuck it. Oh, now I get my ults. That would have been useful against the big boy earlier. Oh, you staggered.
Everybody good?
Hey, there has fight. Get a flamethrower. Oh, I wish I could tell that to the Antam. That seems like the sort of shit that will get Kanari to just kill you on sight. Where am I even? This way? Oh, is this a ladder? Oh, got some ore over here. Pure ore? Which ore? Who knows? It's just pure, which is... kind of means it's not ore, but never mind. Oh, shit.
So, Tosh, Lords of Fortune. You're treasure hunters, right? Yep. And that includes ruins? Elven ruins?
Belara, we've had this conversation.
I see. Okay. Sure.
Is there a question in that, Belara? If you could phrase your sentence in the form of a question, I'm sure you'd get an answer. That was close. The game is very forgiving about jumping onto ledges, which is very handy for me. Oh, look. We'll change our party. Oh, like, jump back down there if that's what I wanted. Don't know why I'm gurning. I do know why I'm gurning because I've got like toothache at the back here, which is wisdom teeth waiting to come out. Come out, come up, come in, come somewhere. Ooh, you remember this place. I say that as if it's been 20 years. It's not. It's been barely 20 minutes. It's probably been about 2 hours, actually. Oh! And here it is! The answer to the puzzle that I was not sure about last time. Right, left, back. Okay. Can you not just destroy before jumping over it? You can. It's just... So, the button combo to destroy is left shift and left click. And the button combo to jump over also seems to be left shift and left click. So sometimes she jumps over and sometimes she destroys. And it's only moderately annoying. Great. Got a shit helmet I don't want to use because its stats are awful. Am I missing something? Did we just go down there? Oops. Around there. Up here. Find a bunch of stuff. for a place we literally just were. Was this like locked or something? Am I just not knowing what that was? Because from my perspective, this looks like the whole thing was for no reason whatsoever.
So, those artifacts you find, you sell them?
Some of them. The rest go to Shiv.
Who's Shiv?
Elven guy. He's from a Dalish clan that works with us.
A clan works with you?
Yeah. Shiv makes sure we don't sell anything sacred to your people.
Huh.
We've had this conversation with Tash. We knew this. Rancid, you weren't there for this, but fair enough. So, the name Shiv sounds really familiar. Like, I know what a Shiv is. But I'm sure there was an elf called Shiv in one of the earlier games. Yeet! I wonder how he got a name, Jab Jab. I wonder. I kind of wish I could be Dalish. I'd get myself Vaseline. Not Vaseline. I can't remember what it's called. The elven face tattoos, thinking I was going to be... what's it called? Oh, look at you. You put yourself in position. Because I didn't actually have to come here with her, but okay. What was I going to say? Not Vaseline. Vaseline? It's something like... It sounds like Vaseline. It does sound like Vaseline. Bellasline? Bellasline, that might be it. Something like that. But yeah, I got myself that thinking I could be a Dalish elf and then made myself a veil jump because Dalish elves and found out I was not actually a Dalish elf. I was a general elf, a city elf, whatever, some kind of elf. Also, I gave her proportions that made her look very much like a dwarf. In fact, thinking it back, I made her look extremely like the girlfriend, stroke wife, stroke whatever of Durin in Rings of Power, who was also a dwarf because that's what Durin was. Whatever, her hair looks amazing, whatever. Start quest. I should just be a Kinari next time.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey. Don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
I like her pink eyeliner.
I wasn't expecting...
What?
I don't know. You with the birds, this is fun.
Oh. Good.
Can I help?
Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic, or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antom called you Adari?
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks Adari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues.
The Iron Bull would agree.
Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want.
Hang on a minute. In the second game, there are lots of Talvashoth. And we were told many times that the Qunari had it as their role to hunt down and kill them. Also, you're not Talvashoth because you were never born under the Qun. But you're very quick to lecture what the Qun says to the Antam.
You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby.
Like I just said, she never...
She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me.
You... Back. What was the name for their priests? There's a word. Iron Bowl talked about them. There are priests, teachers, sex workers, and like nursery people, if that makes sense. So presumably anyone, any like woman under the Qun who wasn't began with an A. Don't remember what it was. I should play Inquisition again. I've literally just played it.
Shathan was worried about what the Qunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun.
Aww.
Hey! Come on. Over here's where I practice.
I didn't mean to walk that close to them.
Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Yeah, it's a few minutes ago.
Sup?
This time, let's not scare the birds.
Hey. Hey. Stupid. What?
Is the...
Yeah, my mother. Come.
The Antam are...
My mother left the Qun not far.
I think it's like the military, except they've sort of mutinied against their government and their own society
The Qun isn't a prison.
in order to serve the ancient elven gods who are trying to kill us.
You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Qunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun. Hey.
What? What? I didn't even see the fucking... I didn't even see the fucking birds were there! Right, this time we'll nail it. This time we will not scare the birds.
Come on. Over here.
For fuck's sake.
Hey.
So don't I just, like, save every single time I succeed? Makes sense, wouldn't it? Right.
Yeah, my mother. Come on.
So yeah, the Antam are the guys I'm fighting constantly.
My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want.
Ooh.
You little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Qunari... do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun.
Yeah, we're very quiet. We're wabbits.
There you go. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
Don't want to scare the birds. We just fed them.
She didn't like it when I scared the birds 3 or 4 times.
What the crap is that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vashvatari! Come on. These banners need to burn.
Meat Canyon ruined wabbits for you. What is Meat Canyon?
Okay.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
Hot.
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Sometimes my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
Look, spitting is hot, alright, Rook? Wait, what?
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ooh, ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
Also hot. Send you a link. Okay. Translated from Kunlat. Globe link seems to say, "They eat you, little fish." Her soft, soothing friend. That is a living cat. That is a Kunari cat. I need to play Baldur's Gate again and romance.
Too bad it's locked up.
Plays out.
Not for long. Watch.
Well, time to set it on fire.
All right.
Wow. It burned right through it.
It's hot.
Melt some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of...
Trying. Fair. It got copyrighted off the internet. Oh no! I don't know. I really want to go back and romance Lae'zel in Baldur's Gate, but at the same time, Shadowheart is so fucking adorable.
This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that.
Dragon? Rook, you're being a bit dismissive. That was... I like being a purple hawk and being sarcastic, but...
It's Tosh. I brought food.
It's a cat!
It's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower.
It's not a cat.
Who is this with you?
This is Rook. She's a friend.
A friend? All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Look, I get it. Mist rain, mizzle, fucking drenches you. It's not... doesn't feel like it's raining. It's like you're inside a cloud. It fucking drenches you like an actual torrent doesn't. Like, holy fuck.
What's the difference between drip rain and mist rain?
Literally just explain it.
Mist rain just wets the skin.
Untrue.
I don't know all the words in your language.
Very much untrue. Mizzle is the worst.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
For what it's worth, you are not Tal Vashoth. They are the Tal Vashoth. You are following the Qun.
I'm sorry the Antam did that to you.
I do not have my old life or work, but I remember who I am. The Antam have lost even that.
You saw their banners? They're in the area.
I will not be seen.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
Ooh.
The cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Panahe done. I'll see you soon.
So the dragon hunter has a softer side.
Of course she
Says
does.
you take care of people.
So you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
Point out the challenges of living in both worlds. Point out the strengths of living in different worlds.
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing. So how do you get it?
I lived in a town before I went to Arlathan Forest and joined the Veil Jumpers. Then I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah.
Translated from Kinlat. Look beyond the sea. White clouds race across the sky. Forget cannon smoke.
I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antom have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe. Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. Because she's sleeping in my base, which means I own the bed. I'm actually next on laundry detail.
She always did like the mouthy ones. In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied. Although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Mood.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antom.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Hanahadan, Evitash.
She grew on an actual foot. When she stood up straight. She did an actual...
She's like that.
She just did an actual Clark Kent to Superman pose.
So, the mouthy ones, huh?
Huh. Well, thanks for coming. We should get back.
Thanks for having me along. Maybe we can do this again.
Right? Yep.
We literally just met her and her mum is like, you are so her type. Tash spent time on the Ravani coast feeding the birds and practicing her fire breathing. An encounter with her mother, Shathan, showed that they do not always get along but have each other's best interests at heart. Fuck it, it's ever so slightly better. Oh, I want to go back to the lighthouse. But ooh, before I do that, I need to go pee quickly. I will see you in a minute.
Played it. I could not.
Took me a bit to find the right window, but here it is.
Essentially, I spy running around these environments looking for hidden shapes and objects and stuff. I will tell you how my mind works, though. This was my thought process a moment ago, was how am I going to best Final Fantasy X played more of that. The only thing I've really got to say about that, as I've been playing through it, is, my God, blurry things was all the rage back then. And I know some of it was graphical, because I've talked about this on the GTA games on the PSP, sometimes I think it is sort of just to make something like more fluid when it's fast moving or something. But in Final Fantasy X, so much of it is so unnecessary and gratuitous. Because
again.
You see things moving really fast, and there's a lot of action, and there's nothing being blurred or being motion trace lines and stuff. And then suddenly, sometimes for really random stuff, it's really bad. And
I missed the button. Got it. Here we are. Right. Let's go give a gift to Tash, who is up here. Need to see some merchants because apparently they've got.
Hey.
Oh, she's there. Okay, let me just read this. Tasha's horn? Davrin. Snapped it on my first job with the Lords. A Gamordan Storm Rider. We hit her during a typhoon as she attacks a little fishing village. I used my axes to climb off the wet ground onto her back. That's the best way to deal with the lightning dragons when they start making the puddles fry you. Been there. Saved the villagers but lost the horn when she slammed me against the fish. The fish? Yes, the fish clave. She slammed me against a cliff face, but my horn than my skull. Balara, Veilguard. Really strong in the right weight so my balance isn't thrown off. I took a giant crystal of its as my share words. I took a giant crystal of it as my share from the Storm Rider. Armor in the Lord shaves bits off my horn as it grows. Armor in the Lord shaves bits off as my horn grows back in. No, I don't know what harmonic resonances are. No, it's never shot lightning. What?
Huh. Nice.
Gonna attempt to sleep. Have a good stream. Night, Simon. Sleep well. Is that it, huh? Nice. Really? Send your link on tablet. I will look at that later. Thank you. What level am I? Tash can level up. I didn't actually look to see what level I was. 20 something. Okay. I guess we're going back to Ravane then. Whoops. I will take Nev and Tash.
Tosh, you got this?
Actually exploding some Gatluck. Ooh, a Fen Hello statue.
Turns up everywhere, doesn't he?
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there.
I wish I were Dalish. I mean, Rook, not me. This is not the game to want to be Dalish. Oh, Inquisition kind of was worse. Well, was it worse? Had some time to get to grips with it here, at least. I like the bit. It's really touching in Trespasser, where you're talking with Sarah, and Sarah never likes elfy things, really. It's never been a thing, but you find out the history of the Dalish and like the elven gods and what they really were, and Sarah's like, you're okay? The Mind Quiz was like, nope. No, I'm really not. No, it's sweet. A little moment of vulnerability between the two of them. You keeping watch here. Tops doesn't believe me. I swear that statue's eye is following me at night. Why'd they put a castle around that thing anyway? I may be a city elf from Veilguard, but even I know the dread wolf when I see him. Watermelon Caravu. 631. Steel.
Want to take a look behind the waterfall? Sometimes there's treasure.
You know video games. Wow, okay. I could just walk over here, couldn't I? I do kind of want to replay Star Fox Adventures. Oh look, a cavern. Fine. I want to play it on the actual GameCube, which means getting my capture card working. I could play it on Dolphin. I could emulate it. Then play it at like 1080p or whatever. But I'd like to play it on GameCube. A trace godflake some streams and cave behind the waterfall with some weird chests. Spent an hour trying to open it, continuing down the beach. So Antam in the distance. There was treasure behind the waterfall. I'm gonna min-max this. Not over here. Oh. I'm gonna take you and you, because you're not my favorite party, but you're apparently the ones I'm best at fighting with. Hi. Glad Tosh wasn't here to see that. It's me pausing so I don't, like, actually get attacked or anything, but there's nothing here. There's... the things are there. Whee! Ow. Yes, you are, actually. Wait. Never mind. I clicked outside the window and it minimized. Right, here we are. noticed! Was. I need to scratch my chin then. That's why I got hit. Nice. Double kill. We'll do it. What? Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button. I didn't mean to heal. I meant to do the stagger attack. Are you?
Nice one, Rook.
Wasted a health there, but never mind. Find the supply cache.
They were trying to flex their muscles, like they were testing out what they could do. Like the people there were just playthings. Morrigan called it a show of force.
I don't know her, but I'm inclined to agree.
I just wanted more heals. Fucking do it. Okay.
For sure.
Good to go here.
Finish them out. Get clear.
Yeet! Oh, I've not used any health. Whoops. Guess I'm just too good. What was I wanting to do? There's something I was going to... Oh, yes.
Balara, other than you and Rook, I've never heard about Veil Jumpers. I missed that.
Oh, well, we're new. Just started up recently. You know, when Arleth and Forrest started going all weird.
When was that?
Little bit before Elgranon and Gillenane showed up.
That can't be a coincidence.
Lines up nicely, doesn't it? Well, not nicely, but it lines up.
I like it when they're like, hey, Balara, why have I never heard of you from the previous games? Oh, because we weren't there then. Explain. Oh, well, we started up after the whole, after we found out that Solus and the Albanon... Albanon? Oh, that's not the word. Veneris were less than fantastic. I forgot we can't swim. I'm really missing something here.
What do they usually eat?
Whatever Arlithan Forest provides, pretty much.
So, a lot of grilled challah then.
Wow.
I'm kidding.
It's mostly plants. Lots and lots of plants, with the occasional salad on the side.
I'm guessing by your Vaseline you know full well that the Delish don't eat the fucking challah. Oh, they didn't come back. Not complaining. A griffin holding a sword. Adorable! What do you think about that, Sam? It's very, oh fuck. Very Vermeer, don't you think? I don't know which is worse. Get through all this sand in my... Never mind. Feels like the longer this series has gone on, the less we've been hearing about Andraste. Like, we've heard the story about how Tevinter Magisters broke into the seat of the Maker. Their corruption brought the blight of blah 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 blah. It's all bullshit. The Vinter Magisters broke into the prison of the old gods, Elganan and Gillenane, and potentially others? We don't know? And let loose a small amount of the blight that they had been using to control the world prior to that. So if Corypheus had won in the previous game, he would have let loose Elganan and Gillenane. The fuck do I get up there?
How does someone become a veil jumper? Simple. You survive Arlethan Forest.
That's it?
The energies in Arlethan are wrong. Like, reality got scrambled. It's dangerous. Not everyone can stand it.
So if you can, then you've got what it takes. Sounds a lot like Grey Wardens.
Except for the archdemons and griffins. Oh, wish we had a few of those.
Dude. Especially when I was a fucking Grey Warden. Try Google it. Seriously. The plus side is, when I Google Ravane Coast new quest available, I get this. In other words, this exact map. Means I'm not the first person to find this confusing. Well, I need to go. From what I gather, I need to go to this area here. And somewhere there's a beacon. Hate that I can't put arbitrary points on the map.
How many veil jumpers are there?
Hard to tell.
It's a secret?
Well, no. Maybe it should be. But it changes every day. Some get killed, some go missing, some just leave.
So the number just goes down.
Grey Wardens have better odds?
Good point.
Grey Wardens have 0% chance of survival. They try. They die in the joining. They die in the Blight, fighting Darkspawn. Or they die in their calling. That being said, we kind of all have similar odds. No one gets out of life alive. This was about where I was expecting some kind of beacon to be. Reddit is not helping. I go left.
So why do you do it, Pilar? Why be a veil jumper?
Lots of reasons. Some personal, some not. But really, this is my home. It's in trouble. I can't just do nothing.
Now I can relate. It's good to fight for a cause.
And all the artifacts we find, the things they can do, it's incredible. They can change the world.
Or destroy it.
Well, I haven't slipped up. Not yet.
I mean, you killed your brother, but never mind. Let's not focus on that. How'd I go left here? Oops. Sharksmith fought the first, the Grey, quote unquote, Warden. Except from the Grey Warden log, after agreeing that the Darkspawn are there. After agreeing that the Darkspawn are a threat, the Qunari sent their first Warden recruit. He had trouble living under the restrictions of his homeland, from what little we gather. He should fit right in with the rest of the Wardens. I don't know what he cares. I don't know that he cares about Warden ideals. What are they? What are Warden ideals? Avernus? Is he Warden ideals? Teleri? Luthien, not Teleri. Teleri was Hawk. Duncan? Blackwall? The woman whose name I've forgotten, who was in the third game. He's a great fighter. He passed the joining, so he didn't die, and even helped kill an ogre coming up through the volcano. The only thing left is to give him a name. The Qunari are normally just named for their jobs, he says. So they call him Ingray for now. Led by Davrin. I always wonder when the Qunari first joined the Wardens. But see, even the Qunari to the Blight series, of course they did. They sent a Sten. They didn't technically send a Sten. Look, I see you're proving your worth in the fighting pit. The lords are impressed and the Valor spirits are happy. Everything is better when the Valor spirits are happy. And thanks for taking care of Tash. It wasn't my idea to move her, but I'm glad she's away from those Antam. Her mother's really afraid of them becoming interested in her because of the fire, but even without that, it's good to get Tash out into the world. You get to see more of it, and you get the services of the best damn dragon hunter I've ever known. Even better than Hawk. Wow. Keep up the good fight. See you when we see you, Isabella.
Someone clearly wanted us to do something with skulls or torches or something. Might be worth looking around.
Flash talks. Puzzles. I hate puzzles. All the spirits in Louvain love them. The seers say the spirits want to encourage Louvain to uphold traditions, paying respects to whole cultural stuff. My mother once said it's because spirits don't understand the world. They're trying to figure out the rules so everything makes sense. It's all Vachidan. Putting a treasure chest behind a puzzle that makes you do some old cultural thing doesn't make the world make sense. Why can't they just put the treasure chest behind waterfalls like they're supposed to? Added by Emmerich. Isn't it fascinating to see how our cultural practices inform the spirits? We in turn reinforce those practices upon us. Oh. I could push this. Apparently not.
You ever go back and see your clan, Davrin?
Not since I left the forest.
So, you don't see family or friends?
No, been a long time.
Does that bother you?
I'm the one who left. That's on me.
You must miss them.
It comes and goes. Different part of my life.
I've been here before. Oh, this is how I get here. Just didn't see this. Hey. That's one way through. Okay. Mara shock. Well, let's fight Kunari. Well, what I need is for you to, like, I don't know. That's kind of what I needed, actually, as things happened.
Door's sealed, but I'll bet the warden's left a clue around here to open it.
I've been here 3 days now. So close, I can feel it. The treasure the old records talked about is just behind this door. The seals are the key. Find the matching ones and the door should open. They're hidden around the castle. So the bones are watching me, waiting for me to find these seals. If I get this open, I can go back to Kirkle, rich enough to buy the Viscountcy. Running low on food. Eat some of the local plants. My guts feel weird. Just gonna close my eyes for a minute. Not sure this helps.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Sec. Can't do this without a wisp. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna have wisps in the future.
You bet. Hitting us from range.
I'm good to go here.
Right. Okay, so I'm going to give you that, followed by that, followed by that. scary. You could do this. Ow. Whew. That was exciting. Everything here is cold, hard stone. We shadow on. Fuse with souls now. Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more Darkspawn 2. I've read that already. I'll just press F5 as if that does anything in this game.
Looks like we cleared a path forward.
The ladder then. was a long way to go, given it's timed. Wait, what? Where did he go? It's gone. Wait, so it's timed, but at the same time, if I go too fast, I lose it. That seems somewhat shit. I don't know where I'm going. This way, is it? Too long. What the fuck? It's gone already.
So, you're a warden now, but you're also Dalish, right? Or at least you were?
I'll always be Dalish. That'll never change. The sight of an Aravel still brings back memories.
Good ones?
Some. Racing them through the forest as fast as the wind would take us.
I love doing that.
Then breaking my arm when our Aravel sailed off a ridge.
I love that too. Oh, good times.
If you say so.
Hmm. Oh, I'm back here. Like you're trying to lead me somewhere, but you're disappearing.
I'll need a wisp.
Here again. Okay then, can't dive through that. I don't know where this wants me to go. It can't be far, because it's already gone. I don't know what that was I just did. I pressed V. I'm so used to that being the look around tool. Inquisition. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I think I've got like 3 different quests I'm trying to do at the same time. I'm just getting really mixed up as to what I'm supposed to be doing with any of them.
How does someone have a good time breaking their arm on an Arabelle?
No, that part hurt. Broke both of them, actually. Then I passed out.
Sounds like a real party.
It's what came after. Learning the remedies, seeing how a bit of that bark mixed with a dash of this flower could heal.
You sound like Harding in her garden.
But all the little pieces came together, made something new.
That's how her arm fixed.
It's why I love tinkering.
I'm gonna go get another drink. I will be right back.
It's really fucking ugly. And I don't know how much of it was a graphical limitation or how much of it was a stylistic thing, because some of it seems stylistic. And I know quite a few games were like that back then, because I think Metal Gear Solid had a lot of that. And I don't like it. When they don't need to do it, it's not a good stylistic thing. I'm not sure if I'm doing a good job of describing or if people remember exactly what I'm talking about. Just this excessive. A moment ago, we were talking about the whole, Conrad and I made a great joke, a quality rib about the bravery and the pride that Conrad had. But even as I was saying the bravery bit, like, I realised that we are in an age where that is no longer... It's not... It shouldn't take bravery to say it, but saying the Nazis are shit is now controversial somehow. Like, people will push back against it.
It's not without risk. Like, you could take that to your superiors at your company and have the concern that you might be making waves with this statement.
Just gonna put this out there. Fuck Nazis. Is that where we are now? I remember not that long ago when Nazis were cartoon villains. They were the... To say they were the easy bad guys was putting it really fucking mildly. And yet, apparently they are a mainstream political force to be reckoned with these days.
Wonder if they could spare a few waterfalls for the Neanderthals.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that. ever regret leaving your clan, Davrin?
I don't regret the life I've lived. Joining the Wardens. The things I've seen and done.
There's a but in there.
But sometimes I wish I could have done both.
Not much room for that.
No. You're either part of the clan, giving yourself over to it, or you're not. I made my choice.
Alright, so you are just... Return the cave of Smart's mouth when they are fully accessible. Is that the issue? Am I running around in circles because the place I'm trying to get to is not actually accessible? Time orders. The Bars here attempt to help the Bars at Treviso. I will not have the Butcher complaining I'm hindering his efforts. Gillenane does not reward those who fail. Find the crews and these supplies and bring them to the Warden Fort. We will deliver both to the Butcher to show that the Antam Monsieur Penchenek are worthy of greatness.
Looks like the Antam got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
Let's take back those supplies. The Antam a visit.
We're going back to the Warden Fort then.
The thing about being Dalish, I needed to see the rest of the world to understand why the Dalish part of it was special.
In what way?
I didn't appreciate my life at the time. How could I? A clan sticks to itself, and you stick to the clan. Not much room for seeing what's outside it.
Right. I get that.
No idea that was even there. Been past this how many times? Would have liked to see it. We're at Blackwall. Why would you have liked to see it? Oh, look!
Careful ahead.
Yay, I can attack you again. Been here before. This place seems very familiar to me. Did we do it? Not yet. But we can. This is what my mage likes doing.
One of the crows is still alive.
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravain into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming. The Lords of Fortune sent us. We've dealt with the Antom. Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antom there.
We have been here before. I remember that fucking thing. Why was she not there in the first time we were here? Well, you're not there anymore. I just want to appease. Well, I guess this way. Never mind. Have to go back down.
When I was little, very little, I mean, we'd pass through towns and villages. I always wondered, what's that like? To settle down, to stop moving all the time.
Right? Have a house to call your own. Shop at the market instead of foraging for food. Make friends with outsiders.
But you got that chance. You did it. How was it?
It was different.
Massive fucking circle.
Can't do this without a wisp.
In the picture, I just can't progress in Ravane anymore. Right now. If anyone wants to chat at all. Well, he's not even here. Harding? Nope. Oh, there they are. That's not Harding. Maybe it is, but it's not Lara.
I can see Solus living here, staring out at the fade, talking with spirits, making plans.
But in others?
I don't know. It's too big for the Solus I knew, and too homey for the Dreadwolf.
Manifestation.
Okay, why not? Nev? And Tash? Nev? Oh, I need some shiny crystal, apparently. Did I... did. Harding's there, Nev's there. I don't know where Balara is.
Never thought I'd see a living city smothered by the blight.
Well, you weren't at Lothering during the actual blight, were you? Don't know what I was expecting.
I wish I could breathe fire.
Do you?
I don't know, it just feels like the kind of thing that could be useful, you know?
Sometimes it helps to burn through stuff.
I wonder if we could make it go further or hotter. How long can you hold your breath?
Not long. Healers say it's because breathing fire hurts my lungs.
Oh, never mind then.
Makes sense, you know? Breathing fire hurts lungs. Logic.
I'm still weirded out by this fade crap. But this part is kind of cozy.
Fair enough. Guess my final companion is going to live through there. I think I'm going to call it now because I'm quite tired. In the Kehoe save that I've named for some reason. So for some reason, I just tap random keys. Anyway, let's exit out. Let's do that. Let's also push this button. Right, and let's see where we're going. See who's online on Twitch. Okay, let's see if we can raid some Bioshock. Yes. Yes, we can. Right then, let's see who's online on Joystick. Oh, Saf's online. All right. So let's raid Versashiko. I think that's how you say your name on Twitch. And let's raid Saffron on Joystick. Good night. I shall see you later.